เปิดตัวจับเวลาครับเออเอาค้างโอ้เลิกเบื่อจับเวลาแล้วโปรแกรมเมื่อไหร่จะเปิดสิ้นเนี่ยยังนานเลยกดก่อนแล้วโปรแกรมมันเปิดอยู่วะเนี่ยมาเนี่ยมาละ51ตั้งค่าครับปิดไปแล้วกันใช่ออกมาเสียตอนนี้12โอเคโอเคไลน์น่าจะโอเคแล้วอ๋อวันนี้ก็วันนี้ก็จะเขียนเรื่องน่าจะเจอกับละมุดก็เลยเอาปกละมุดมาใส่โพสต์ละมุดแล้วก็กิจกรรมใหม่กิจกรรมใหม่มาแล้วบันทึกการจำลองของพายุฝนแปลกๆชื่อแปลกๆโอ้เควสปลดล็อกฟังก์ชันอย่างเยอะเลยดูก่อนคำนวณให้ได้แฟกต์ครับว่าจะฟาร์มอาร์ติแฟกต์นี้ต่ออาร์ติแฟกต์นี้เพราะเหมือนจะคุ้มสุดตอนนี้นะแล้วก็อาร์ติแฟกต์ใหม่ลังเลอยู่เพราะอาร์ติแฟกต์ใหม่ถ้าฟาร์มก็จะใส่ตัวใหม่ได้เลยแต่กลัวสุ่มไม่ได้ก็จะไม่ได้อันนี้เพราะอาร์ติแฟกต์ประจำตัวเลยอ่ะอืมยังไม่ ให้ปลดล็อกหลายจุดโอเคเข้ามาในแฟกนี้ต่อจะเวลาเลยกัน
The night is cold. Off to the freezer. Eyes on me. Goose on the loose.
ดู3,000เลย
Stars, shine for me. My
เริ่ม
guidance.
เริ่มแล้ว
To ashes. The pinnacle of excellence.
นี่ก็แรงเอาเรื่องอยู่นะติดโอ้โหถือว่าแรงอ่ะติก็แรงอ่ะธรรมดาคีตัวนี้อัตราคีน่าจะพุ่งเยอะอะ
A little amuse. Cole, mind command. Not now. Yeah.
คิวให้มาสักตัว
A dash of frost. Eyes on me. Don't be scared. Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. My guiding star. Yeah.
ก็ดี
The night is cold. Stars. Power that ended life. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no fear. My guiding stars. A dash of frosting. Cole, to command. Yeah. Goose on the loose. ashes! Stars, shine for me! The pinnacle of excellence! My guiding star! Cold, mine to command! The night is cold. Not now. Eyes on me. Don't be scared. At first, the flavor. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Stars, shine through. To ashes.
Where to?
My guiding stars! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Don't be scared. The night is cold. Eyes on me! Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer!
Go! You're free now!
Not now! A little elusive.
He's free.
To ashes. The pinnacle of excellence.
Tell me what you see.
My guiding star. Don't be scared. Off to the freezer.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
At first, the flavor. Not now.
Not too far now.
Stars, shine for me. Power that ended Python.
Time to say hello.
The night is cold. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. To ashes. Cold. Mine to commit.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
My guiding stars. A dash of frosting. Shah!
รอบเนี้ย
The night is
จะไป
cold.
ในเรื่องอะ
At first, the flavor.
จะใช้เวลาเยอะกว่านั้น
A little amuse.
Not too far now.
Stars, shine for me.
Go. You're free now.
โว้โว้โว้มองไม่เห็นตัวมัน
Yeah. Rock to the core. Power that ended high. Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting. Not now. Oh, mine to command.
ดูดิ ได้เติมเซตยังลองชีวิต มีดอกไม้อำลังกำเตียนได้มา3 อันแล้วอ่ะ มีอีกอันนะไม่มี ถ้าได้ดอกไม้อีกอันหนึ่งน่าจะโอ้น่าจะเฮ้ยเอาไงเดี๋ยววะลงต่อ เอาดอกไม้ไม่ใช่เอาขนนกขนนก ได้ขนนกน่าจะคุ้มละ
Off to the freezer.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
A burst of flavor. Don't be scared. To ashes.
Go. You're free now. Free.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine. The pinnacle of excellence.
Tell me what you see.
Not now. Back at you. Eyes on me. Cold. Mind to Goose on the loose. A dash of frosting. Yeah. Yeah.
Go. You're free now.
The night is cold. The pinnacle of excellence. Don't be scared. My guiding stars. Off to the freezer. Not now.
Not too far now.
To ashes. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to say hello.
Goose on the loose. The night is cold. Stars shine through. Take this. Eyes on me. A dash of my guiding stars. Don't be scared.
เออลืมเปิดไมค์อืมว่าจะให้ใส่ตัวนี้ก่อนหรือเปลี่ยนเลยอะถ้าถ้าเปลี่ยนเลยมาตัวนี้ก็จะดาเมจเบาลงไปเยอะอยู่อืมให้ตัวนี้ใส่ดีแล้วแต่อันเนี้ยมันเพิ่มพลังโจมตีมันก็เลยรู้สึกไม่เข้าเนี่ยนึงแล้วก็ช่วยเพิ่มพลังโจมตีให้หน่อยนึงดูดีความในคีจะมาพลังชีวิตเอาแค่นี้พอมาลงอันนี้ก่อนพลังโจมตีมาลงที่อัตราคีสุดยอดลงที่พลังชีวิตหมดแล้วเอาไปเลยโอ้ยพลังชีวิตลองอันนี้หน่อยนะเฮ้ยความแรงคีเอาว่ะเอาว่ะดวงดีดวงดีพลังชีวิตโอ้โหชนวนธาตุเก็บไปก่อนเลยเอาวันนี้ก่อนอ่ะปึ๊บสวยได้อยู่ถ้าน้ำแข็งออกทีมไปอะไรทีมมันจะอยู่เท่าเดิมปะไม่สองก็อยู่เท่าเดิมนี่
Utensils at the ready.
อ๋อต้องอยู่ในสถานะอัตราคีย์จะเพิ่ม15%ไม่ได้แย่แต่ถ้าใส่อันนี้จะเพิ่มอัตราคีย์เยอะ53ก็หน่วยรอน53แต่ถ้ามันไม่ติดแช่แข็งมันก็จะลดไปเยอะอยู่เข้าใจละเขาบวกไปก็อันนี้ก็อยู่ที่5555อันนี้ก็จะอยู่ที่39อ่ะ39อยู่ที่39ก็แรงอยู่ปรับต้นเกมอ่ะแต่เน้นไปที่พลังโจมตีตอนนี้ ร้อยนี่ใส่ฟื้นฟูไว้ต้องอัพอาวุธก่อนอันนี้เปิดไหมวันนี้ไม่เปิด
If
กระ
you
ดา
ever
ว
want
มั
to
นไม่
trade,
เปิดโอเคไปเควสต่อแล้ว
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep, it belongs to a king. His fault when they start talking with.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some...
we caught wind of your.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of, where did.
I suppose you... After that, I began...
That's nice.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh, no.
I see. I'll have someone in.
No problem.
This should be our final stop. Sataria's up. Nahida, you've really It's my duty to protect Samira's citizens.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry. If I recall, you were having a discussion with.
Ah, that's right. I've always been really interested. After all, I grew up in but
What an ad. So this restaurant has a basement?
That's right.
I see. Guess that makes sense.
Thank you so much.
So, was that everybody? Sataria's already used to avoiding her. I remember you mentioned, although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be. Oh, Paimon although she knew she should return home to help. Well, King Deshret is long gone. And Sataria is also too if we simply engaged her under the guise of King. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintance. So, you mean. Yep. Possess them as long as everything goes. So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. Huh? Best of luck. But that's no problem. Huh. That is pretty convenient. Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them. You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine. If it was at all possible, I would have. Yeah, don't beat yourself. All right, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Here she comes. Satari is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hide...
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem... I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, with...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you...
a mess?
Well,
I hear you. No problem at all.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious.
Please pay no mind. The gods are asking. Sitaria, what?
Why haven't I gone...
Sitaria, why don't you...
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's...
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is...
King Deshret? No wonder. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am King Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you...
Oh, no. As a child... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait! Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. Well done. Sitaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida. All I know are some... Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sitaria. He's out of Keem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to gardening? But don't...
Um...
Fair enough. Speaking of, How's he doing? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, while we're talking,
Yeah, he's...
if you could find that he has a quick temper and has always been a...
Oh? So... I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray...
Akeem, you don't mean...
What's strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue, but once everything is... Come on! Sataria...
So, she shot like... as if someone was trying...
Oh, right. I celebrated the Sub-Zero's
Wait,
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's
Shishan, don't tell...
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to remember. She can no longer just... Hey, she's trying... This is the most important...
Mercenary, you please, try to... Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many Heretics? What kind of... King Deshret? Many people I know have
Miss Sataria. Nothing.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the child of King Deshret. Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter... I've also been... But no matter how much I may try to...
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
How do you know me so well? Are you truly...
That's not important. If you could provide some assistance...
I've actually never believed in the gods. Please tell me...
What? How much do you know about the Sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential... I've just been working to meet the Grand Sages. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the Sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the...
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you. Let me see...
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that...
Don't worry about that. I'm only suggesting...
All right.
So...
That'll depend on the...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we... Maybe it's time for...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side! The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Cat.
Yep, Paimon's right. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like... If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here.
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made Paimon wasn't counting on... and that even the sages are wary of him. Yeah, but what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, Nahida said we'll meet... you mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned, there's no time to lose.
Hold it right there! A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into...
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government... We are an elite brigade that commands the highest mission rate in all of...
The outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on...
You're up,
Following orders.
Up to the freezer!
The night is cold.
A burst of flavor!
Take that! Need
New punching. I'll be back.
Not now.
Take that!
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Excellent!
The night is cold. That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercen? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to. But this doctor got. Going up against. The traveler in Holly! It's nice to see you!
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule.
Oh, Holly! Speaking of Tainari...
Oh, Master Tainari?
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always...
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... No, I only found out that he left... to leave and... Master Tainari originally studied in... I know that before he...
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't...
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale! My guiding star! You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a test.
Actually, it's very small. Plus, it's not like you could even a pool of stagnant water.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up.
Huh?
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida...
When you left, I was still instead. He did something closer to... Luckily, I managed... I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored... Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha term.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI?
Yes, I have. You didn't come?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. What?
Okay, let's just hope we will...
traveler?
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time.
Hypatia? Wait, no.
What my consciousness has already managed to make contact with...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime when my consciousness make...
That sounds incredible!
Oh, remember? I promised my current self has not only gained...
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like...
Hold on. I brought some Spirit-born ale with me.
We're...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually... But how is he...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only...
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
You... Why are you so... I found...
Hypatia?
That's how I always... Wait, have I... already lost my mind?
Wait, something is...
ดั้มเลยสู้กับแบบกันดั้มแล้ว
Okay, we finally lost him.
Oh, the traveler's back?
Nahida was after that. Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? Wait, then where?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could also. While we were the doctor has found, but even in a moon.
Oh no, was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Even in a moonlit? Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that but she's a...
Paimon.
You get...
That's all right. I've spent some time with you, and it...
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
That. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Ermin's...
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains...
Tainari, did you leave?
I did. If I didn't take action, now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to... The doctor and the ballad. From your description, I don't... But then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone...
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fast. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hope...
จบเควส เอ้ยไปทะเลทรายแล้วเหรอใช่ปะเดี๋ยวเราต้องไปหาคนมาช่วยก่อน
If I run, mud will get on my clothes. If I fly, the rain will make my cape too heavy. Better find somewhere to wait out the weather. The sun is an eternal flame, and the people of Natlan never shy away from meeting its gaze head on. Of course, Sun be free!
Attack defrosting! Yeah!
นี่แหละพูดแล้ว
Not now.
Not bad.
My guiding stars. The night is cold.
คิวหมดแล้วมันคูลดาวน์เลย ขึ้นดูบนนี้ไงตอนนี้ อ้ยตำนานโอ้บินได้แค่นิดเดียวเองสตาร์พระอาทิตย์ตกพอดีพระอาทิตย์ตกพระอาทิตย์ตกพอดีไอ้เหี้ยโคตรแห้งแรงครับภูเขามันสูงจังวะเพิ่งรู้เนี่ยแหละปรับภาพถ้าเราปรับภาพต่างน่าจะไม่เห็นปะอ๋อเห็นเหมือนเดิมแสดงว่าใช่ตรงนี้ปะจำไม่ได้เหมือนกันหรือมันเปลี่ยนใหม่วะก็ตรงนี้แหละทางเข้าไปซ้ายถูกแล้วถ้าจำไม่ได้ตรงนี้มันเป็นต้นไม้ปะไม้หรือหินน่าจะหินต้องตั้งไม้นะแล้วหมดอย่างไวตรงไหนอ่ะนี้ไม่เหรออยู่ข้างล่างอ๋ออยู่ข้างล่าง
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Not too far now.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose him?
More Aramite mercenaries? How are they working?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless... There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al Haytham. We never thought we'd run. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. However...
Oh, right. You do have a
I have no interest. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says that... Which brings me back... The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, to have that kind of reaction, I think...
Al-Haytham, you...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some... No matter.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let...
Travelers and visitors, go out!
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Farewell!
Don't be scared.
A burst of flavor! Eyes on me!
Tell me what you see. Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Before us.
Whoa, this landscape is right.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other.
Oh, Hatham. Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination.
Seemed to me more like your own Yes. General Mahamatra Sino.
You seem to have placed a lot. If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe.
Has Al-Haytham done?
I won't waste my... Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormuz?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as have you been given a mission that's... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your...
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two!
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that you gotta help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Now, listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous, but how dare you? It seems like some... Hey, did you...
Whoa, what's going on?
Ouch. Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you, over here!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, or...
All right, stop yelling.
Well... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room. Please, let me introduce myself.
Nice to meet you, Candace. Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older...
All right. Now that we're all better, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from... And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolute... So please, if anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some
Oh!
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make my...
All right. I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those...
Wait! That was you trying to be a...
I have nothing to hide. So there's no shame in explaining my... While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been... Rather...
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project plan. As General Mahamatra, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I began to realize that, unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit. The power of the General...
So they really...
I realized that the vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaning. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action. I will never give up on this investment.
Sino seems to plus now that he's no longer... Well, Sino, if that...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde... Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocked.
Yes. I wasn't...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me.
The most enticing.
Unfortunately, their words contain, from my perspective. So, had I been less
You mean that the sages originally planned to...
I'd already given up on the assignment by then, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk about...
Even though I ran into... You were the ones who decided to follow me and...
That's true.
I'm willing to apologize. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham. Answer me this.
Have I not made myself...
Fine.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia. I believe it's...
Oh, sorry. What? I had nothing go, but then I saw these.
Is that all? Well,
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that sound?
no need to worry. Fighting in a sandstorm.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. Candace still isn't back.
When you put it that way.
Whew. Candace, you're...
Yes. They just...
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted or... I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Not too far now.
Cole, learn to command. Not...
The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? The night is cold.
A dash of frost to ashes!
Yes, stars, shine.
Do something!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hand... I am the chief of our...
Sir, I am also a...
I can't say besides Sans...
Enough. So, Erminsul...
Everything in the natural...
Everyone in our, speaking...
Village Keeper?
Does your curiosity know no bound? Most of them are scholars. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative...
Alas, but no one in the village...
I've had encounters with those people in the...
The Matra are the one...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of... But, is it...
I'll be grateful for the... Let's start by finding a... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essential... Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates, the academia has... When Mad Scholar, initially, Aru village was struck suddenly, despite the powerful trip after that.
The The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder!
if you are able to... So, what really?
What? You...
No. Lesser Lord Kusuno. The Academia has... In addition,
No way!
I've spent many...
Good! Then you...
That look in your... How can this be? To think.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to... But easier said than...
Excuse me, are you...
Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're referring...
Grandpa is I heard everything you said.
Ah, I was planning to go out and take care...
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp...
Sorry, I was only...
All right.
Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to come...
Huh? You knew this was...
Yes. Isak's parents were both Aramite. Unfortunately, it was later. However, this got one summer night, so Grandpa walked up the next morning. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he Isak was thrilled.
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel...
Perhaps. It's also my reason for...
Maybe the people had...
Huh?
No, nothing. As long...
Perhaps you are more...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up!
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me, did you happen...
You mean the village keepers? Oh, when I was eating dinner...
okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that...
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were right, but honestly...
Do you also think...
Grandpa? Oh. It still feels... Well, whatever.
Gotcha. Sir?
Oh, well, if the last time I saw him...
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Oh, that's no good. I've known you since you were...
Wow, what?
Okay.
Huh? Don't say it. Let's head over there. Listen.
Have you heard? Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true still. Haven't you noticed? Delavar was saying that many people... Isn't it a sign?
Huh.
Exactly.
Now, repeat everything you've just said.
Huh? Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Let's not get on his back. Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about...
Well, I only know a few... Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like this if Delavar also...
Is that...
seems... please...
The people here really like King...
Where is the...
I haven't run into...
No, not a...
Sounds like you're not...
no, of course...
I have many ways, so you'd best just stay home, don't do anything.
Yes, yes.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us that...
I heard...
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
I want to be like this Dia when I grow up.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where...
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain
So...
Huh? You know...
Yes.
Wait, surely...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't...
Although the trace from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can... Hey! What's wrong?
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of madness.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their... Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't...
Let's head to Aru village and inform...
right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Ah, welcome back.
Sound.
Oh, Dia's.
You bet.
Reasonably.
Hmm?
We haven't seen it.
Huh.
Did you find out any... I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but not to mention, it seems someone from beyond the wall must have been.
Makes sense.
So what should...
If it was any other day, didn't you say that the villager got it?
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way...
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No mer-
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here. The desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Reba...
All right! Sounds like a plan! Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Samiel isn't... Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, we're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believe geniuses like Sataria are one in a...
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No. Besides, we're here to procure information.
Yep, we gotta catch...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You're here for...
Zaki?
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello, hello. I'm Zaki.
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all...
I've got a spice trading deal.
Ah, how thoughtful of you.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like...
Yes, how considerate of you.
we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know...
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh.
So you and Delavar have been partners all...
But you got one thing right.
If that's the case, then I'm sure
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the...
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow
Yeah, gee, what a
See? There you have it.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are...
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Following orders. A new punching bag.
Take that! Free!
Tell me what you see.
Oh, nice of him.
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing you're informed. And of course, you would believe everything, even though you heard that so-called flame? That's what you thought. For it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. Okay.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people.
Oh, but...
Those two who were snooping around were just...
Oh! You mean the funny names she mentioned back...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to... Alcohol has a way of
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle...
Wait! So he's a rat...
No, he...
Wow!
Ah, you're too...
So, that thing?
About
how mercenaries only care about Mora. And that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. I've begun to realize that this... But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile.
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need...
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite...
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
You heard the question. Now answer me.
time. Well,
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
we've known each other for some time now. She's an interesting person.
Oh, Paimon know what you mean. But
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one...
well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really?
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I?
Oh, there's no map.
Perhaps I need to... Still, it's...
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino taught...
You fear death. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here...
You've made your...
We may all be... The people of Aru Village. A war would only...
We understand. I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it was some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make...
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said, I'm not...
That's one.
Huh? One...
Strike. You get a total...
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know. He got us to lure them out. You gotta believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions... Some time ago, it strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely... They were the ones who...
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Regardless, our top priority now is locating the...
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track...
Yes. Pack up and get ready.
You got it. Candace, I'll let...
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
What scheme is the academia brewing now? What's the
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well,
You were gone for ages! Hey, what's with the silence?
you never think things through.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you... there's just nothing super
Well, you've heard nothing anyway.
Yep. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village.
Yeah, you're all
While you were investigating.
Really? Paimon does-
To be honest, we aren't really a team. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to...
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not... Remember what Candace... By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's some... The reason being...
Don't change this.
It's quite obvious.
Right.
She corrected herself.
I think it's been a few...
Remember? She made a point of...
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night.
Then what?
By getting involved with...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it!
Miss Shawnee,
Mr. Alhaith.
Huh?
go ahead and talk to her. You'll get... Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you... hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's fair. Before. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. But even so, we have friends in Sumeru.
I want to try... My apologies for posing my questions like that.
Alhaitham told us you have your reason.
The fact is that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others...
Speaking of which,
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow... Slowly, I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I actually have a... Perhaps. I'm not sure. It used to be loud...
I confirmed this with the guards on... But... Because we're in the middle...
There's really nothing...
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it...
Yeah! Let's go!
Flavor!
Farewell!
How heartless.
have you been hiding?
Not now. Kokoか? 完全に廃れてるし、ボロボロだ。あ、魔物だ。気をつけろ。
もう自由だ。
呼びかけに応える星たちよ。完成。最高の一品よ。
やっ。周りを見張っててくれ。
よく見ておけ。
データは星のご加護を極寒。目も舌も満足させてあげる。はっ。せい。ふっ。はっ。食前に甘。完成。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。さあ、
怖がらないで。いや。思ったより平気だったな。あいつ真面目だな。オイラたちも負けちゃいられないぜ。
これか。入って確か。
アルハイゼン、ここには
急ぐ必要はない。シャには夜に鳴き声を聞いたと言っていた。それまで少しばかり休む。
こいつ当たり前。
いいだろ
あるべき。
う。どうしてそうぎこち。
おいら諦めたぜ。ゆっくり読んでくれ。じゃあな。あいつって本当に余裕なんだな。こんなところであんな難か。おい、おいらスメール人の読む本がおいら寝ちゃいそうだぞ。何の音だ？
来たか。あちらの方向からだ。
音の出どころはここなのか？でも何にもないみたい。
下だ。
で
どうやら仕掛けがあるようだな。やはり建物に隠された構造があった。
うわぁ、病院まだ他にも解いて。 準備万端だ。
行くぞ。これが海山を滅ぼした力だ。やっはっせい。
次こそは。
レーターも邪魔しないで。それこれならどうだ。極寒ガンのように羽ばたけ。さあはっはっとやっはっ。星の5かごは食前に合う。
行くぞ。
呼んだか。
あっちに人がいる。そうだな。
君は
全く喋れないあたりには。
まさかこの人の名はラザック。
こいつも学
いや、ラザックは他の学者とは違い、原因はともかく相手はすでに人員を撤退させたらしい。ラザックについてはおそらく何らかの理由でここに残されたか、あるいは地面に引きずった痕跡があるな。門に近い場、
もしかして。
その可能性は否定できない。追いつかれることを恐れ急いで完全に噛み合った。
それって
以前この状態になった人間を
そう言われ。
そうだ。奴らの行動ロジックを推測するのも難しくはない。当初このことは各地の過激派への奴らがこのデマを流した理由、 その日キング・デシュレトがそしてたとえ事故が起きても罪に問われるのは誰も教令員。
そうだったのか。でも
この過程において最初は学者、次に教者、さらには追放者となり、最後は追放された特定の人物を見つけ、
資源？
一つの可能性。スメール教令員の技術なら可能だ。もしかするとこれが原因で彼らは苦痛を感じ、夜中に誰もいない場所で泣いていたのかもしれないな。
人の脳みそ。考えたくない。
俺はこれでも教令員の書記官だ。そういった研究プロジェクトにも立ち会ったことがある。とにかくラザックの症状は神の缶詰または彼自身が好奇心に駆られてあれらの知識を使ったかだ。
おいらわからなくなってきた。
その表情からして思いついたようだな。いかにも俺が知りたいのは教令員が俺も神の勘。
アルハイゼン。
学者なら人を命なく。
お前はこの。
当然だ。これは学術知識、これは本にある。
待てよ。
悪いがかわいそうな人間ならそう思って神の缶詰知識は
さっきから言いたかったんだけど、教令員にいっぱいいる悪い奴らとお前は。
そうかもしれない。だが特別であることも。
なんだかすご。
ただここに残せばそれこそ行く先は死のみだ。まずは R 村に戻り次の
お疲れ様です。
状況は？
あら？
残念だがこいつはイザークの祖父には若すぎるな。
つまりあの放棄されたマリン病の病院は。
だいたいそういうこと。
この計画は俺たちが R 村へ来る前にすでにあったものだろう。それなのに俺たちが R 村に近づいた途端、奴らはまるで俺たちの接近を知っていたかのように撤退した。なぜだ？
確かに。
こういう状況、我々の中の
おいら
どうやら君たちセノ。
おい、それってどういう。
発言には気を。
合理的な推測。
つまりセノさんがない面白いですね。私は
その見方も一理あるが、さっき病院から戻る途中あることを思い出したんだ。
何が言いたいんだ？
君は君は教令員のマハマトラでいつも多くの情報を言い換えれば凶悪な狼。
教令員は
それほど簡単な話じゃない。教令員はスメールの一定の期間ごとにある時俺は捜査隊で分厚いノートを見つけた。
つまり教令だが、そんなこと。
アーカーシャは演算できる。アーカーシャの演算能力をもってすれば
俺の行動が。
教令員は
そうだったのです。彼らにはセノさん。
俺のせいで。
そんなに自分を責めるなよ。こんなことがわかるやつ。
いや、こうなれば奴らの
安全地帯は常に危険と。
そうか、あいつらがセノだな。
奴らからすれば俺の行動ルートとは逆の方向に逃げればいい。 すぐに出よ
俺もまだ調査しなければならないことがある。
みんな一緒に行こうぜ。あいつらを追うんだ。
待って、俺も行く。
イザーク、
おじいちゃんを探し出す。
皆さん、どうかイザークのことを
よし、じゃあ行こうぜ。もちろん食料も持っていくぞ。でも、なんか一人足りないよ。今からどこに向かえばいいんだ？
ああ、村を離れてからは砂漠を通り。
あのさ、俺砂漠には詳しいんだ。
お前はここの住民だもんな。よく遊びに来てたのか？
前におじいちゃんが砂漠で迷子になった時も俺が連れて帰ったんだ。
ここに何かある。これは
埋もれている。
ずっとここまで走ってきたのも体力仕事だと思うんだけど。なあ、ごめん。
この破片は教令員がグラマパラは一人分かれて捜索しよう。
これか？なんだ
これこそ
装置が砂の中に。おそらく襲撃。
おじいちゃん、どうか無事で。
心配するな。おじいちゃんは
廃病院に残っていたラザックが脱水症状や栄養失調になっている様子は
まだ追いつける。
それからその証拠に装置が完全に砂に埋もれている。
引き続き追うぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
でも砂漠で走るのって結構疲れるよな。
パイモンは空を飛んでるでしょ。それなのに疲れるの？
もちろん疲れるぞ。
あっちの方から誰かが言い争ってる声が聞こえる。
おお、耳がいいんだな。
これ以上近づくな。気づかれる。
リシアとエルマイト旅団か。面白い。何を話して。
もっと早くに教えてくれたら。
お前は仲間だ。俺たちは決して欺きは。
学者、私の方が詳しい。
分かってるさ、バディ。
どうして？ティシアお姉ちゃん、ティシアお姉ちゃん。
おいバカ、何やってるんだよ。
ん？
おじいちゃんを連れ戻してくれるって言ってたじゃないか。なのに。
はは、来るのが。
アル村を裏切ったのか。
これはリシア。
私がそんなこと。
どういうことなんだよ、ティシア。お前は
あんたバカか？
まあいい。誰の味方だろうが、キングデシレと。
目を覚ませ。そんなことが起きないってのは、
俺は砂漠の民、キングデシレト様の支持者だ。
なあ、今からでも遅くない。
分かってないな。
そのせいで教令員に目をつけられてもいいのか？これを
いい。 俺たちはずっとこの日を待ってたんだ。あいつら学者がいる。
甘すぎる。私の話が信じられないなら、そこの二人に
所詮ご主人さん、卑劣な裏切り者が。
すごい敵意だな、どうやら。
この学者たちだけで教令員と交渉できるとでも。こいつらでは交渉材料に教令員の捨て駒であるあいつらに対し、俺は
おいおい、マジ。
おい、
そうだ。
何考えてるんだよ。もしあいつらが。
それに
そんな曖昧。
これは説得じゃない。
現書記官が
砂漠で生きる者
さも知った風な口を聞くな。
待て、アルハイゼン。あんたは今の言葉に。
俺は価値のない。
じゃあこの選択が。
そうだ。
よし。ラフマン、私の話を聞いてくれ。
昔からの知り合いだ。
私はこの根性を見せろ。
だがお前が約束を破ったらどうなる。デシア、俺たち傭兵は皆。
確かにその通りだ。
ならば俺の言う通りにしろ。右腕を残し、お前。ダメだぞ。
こんなの交渉じゃな。
構わない。
お前までおかしく。
命を救う方がよほど大事なことだ。この腕一本でたくさんの命が救う。
いいだろう。おい、こいつの右腕をカットして持ってこい。
やめて。デシア、どうするんだよ。早く方法を考えろって。
そこまでする必要はない。
それはあんたたちの決めることじゃない。
やれ。
デシア、逃げろ。
ストップだ。
どうした。
資料の獅子も砂漠の民だ。お前の腕をカットすることは俺自身の指を断ち切ることと同じ。同胞である我らが同士討ちをする必要はない。お前の決心はしかと見届けた。
やっぱり最後にはやめてくれたか。よかったぜ。
デシアお姉ちゃん。お前おかしいんじゃないのか。どいつもこいつも何考えてんだよ。もし本当に腕を切り落とされてたら。
それなら左手で武器を握ればいいだろう。悪い。
次はそのような保証をしなくともいい。最悪の状況になっても
あんたの言葉は信じるよ。たとえ一人の過激。
お前の下。
裏切り者だなんて。
いいんだ。
これほど過激な性格だとは。
は
エルマイト旅団の奴らも。
なんだか私を褒めてるように見せかけて、ただ自慢してるだけのような。まあ
わせならいつ
おはよう。みんなついてるな。
揃ったみたいだな。けどイザーク、本当に一緒に来るのか？
遠くから見るだけだから。
わかった。
待ってください、リシ。
どうした？
昨日。
あ、わかった。
わかった。若者に付き合ってやろう。案内してもらえる？
楽しみだな。
サプライズ。ここよ。よっ。や。ちょっとしたトリック。 ここよ。
俺たちよりも早く着くとはな。
おいらが5分二度寝したせいかな。
準備はできた。
抜かりない。思ったより。
連れてこい。
なんで一人だ。
ラフマン。
一人と一人のというより送信の民のオーダーに。
動く。
おい、潮の獅子、そこまでだ。
おじいちゃん。
さもなくな。何ビビってる。震えてっぞ。違う、こりゃ地震だ。
今砂丘が俺には結界が見えていた。俺たちを守っていたのはあのグラマパラだ。緑色の草元素力。お前たちが言うように元送信。
おじいちゃん。
周りを見てみろ。
ここには
流砂が崩れたおかげで地下構造があらわになったんだろう。扉の符号はここは遠い昔に沈んだ地下宮殿だったのかもしれない。
ああ、キングデシェルト様の奇跡。
おい、なんで
一緒に落ちてあいつは無事なよ。
せいぜい頭に。
今は争ってる。
まさか。
奇遇だな。面白いとは思わないか。未来心が力を。
お前。
確かに興味はない。しかし
ラフマン、あんたの手下はどうす。
ここで寝かせておこう。
あら、出かけるの？
ここ一帯に生命の息吹が充満している。不思議だ。
そうだな。植物もたくさん。
ラフマン殿。
俺の
他にラフマンという
継承など
どう理解しようが勝手だ。
俺は神の
何も起こること
でも確かに変。
アドリブをちょっとビリビリさせないと。
おとなしくしやがれ。
To the freezer!
Eyes on me!
Come a little closer. Huh? Come a little closer.
Huh. Off to the freezer. A little amuse bouche.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
A dash of frost. The pinnacle of excellence. To ashes.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge this!
Show no fear. You're in for a little. Closer.
A burst of fever.
Show no fear.
Oh, so soft.
Eyes on me.
a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among...
These are King Deshret.
They left something behind.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle.
You can read?
Of course. Every student needs to...
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a... Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing...
Yes. However, under the... You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
the priest's memory.
Oh, Greater Lord Rukada.
But...
Was that?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no you've just witnessed his priests.
I've never heard about any surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. King Deshret's death, we saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
How could I ever begin to accept...
Raman, give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool.
My Aramite!
Hey,
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know. But please...
It's not good.
Well, I guess that's for me to do.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're... And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other...
You seem to finally understand.
Yes.
That must have been rough, but he...
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your... It's too bad he was held back by his...
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head...
Sorry,
no, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
A little amuse-bouche!
You lead the way. Need the help of an elder, huh? Hana!
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say.
Don't mention it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they said—
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following order.
No, not Sino. He's gonna—
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking.
So, your superior—
they, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play they extract divine—
Well, you better—
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Huh? That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing It may seem as if Sumeru's the withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only greater...
Continue.
And then, the doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he asked them, do you wish to...
This is what the arrogant ignorant...
First, the Academia. After that, with the doctor's help, and the Akasha. Next...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge...
Call it an educated guess? Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge, no...
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about... It is as if they are cursed with a desire... Some organism... This is...
Then what does Lesser... Is she not a true...
From the beginning, when the Academia... They found that at the time, not to mention that... Slowly but...
So... This is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's... Raman, give me...
Sure.
Stefana!
That's close enough.
Surprise!
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left?
Or I can go fetch some.
Oh, Paimon!
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels...
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still.
It's time to...
Indeed.
So, everyone.
Crush the sages and rest.
Well, let's
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure. Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Please. Wait, before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you...
What do you think?
Okay.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Step on us! Everyone's here so...
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's...
The point of discussion is to arrive at...
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff. Come on, don't give me that face.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, Traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, your deeds speak for...
Candace.
I'm very glad I've said the same. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck. With that...
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah!
Yes, she did. Our plan is not... I hope this is clear to you.
Huh?
Didn't we already do that during...
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines. Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that just think about that mercenary who lost his...
Well, being a scholar is
I'm not like the rest of them.
This guy.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the I think. But the come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge. The withering. Elazar.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, wait a second.
You've connected.
But if that's the case, what...
Wait. Why do you think...
You mean, it's related?
In that, to make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our...
Where are we going?
To an Aramite bit. Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices?
Look here.
Huh?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared.
Anyway, we're not going to... As I mentioned during the meeting, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save less good? Now, please get...
You want us to record our
Yes.
Paimon...
I understand. Because, to achieve this impossible task...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything...
It's just a recording. There should...
What was...
And that's perfectly fine.
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to... You may find it hard to believe, but for those... Imagine if you've been, after all that... A slave to orders, and that's why rules... In addition... You could say that...
Things you're interested in, or...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on...
Small pro...
We're going to think...
There is nothing new under the sun. Is that really true?
I thought we agreed on a plan. How c-
The plan is to
But it's still the best.
I did. And that's...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in...
We agreed to work out... Had I known all...
Look, you already know that...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem...
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon. This is also some... Ramon's plan is to have me work with the caravan Reebok guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that. My plan will...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he did. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone. And
if I make the arrests alone, I can control myself to make the whole thing more convincing. I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something...
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, we have no fear of casualties. Because we crave...
Well, now that you've put it, but remember, you need to follow the plan and not do any... Since you and I both recognize the significance...
Okay, you have a...
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation.
Ah, of course. But who exactly are you planning to...
They're a squad of air...
As many as Ainal Ahmar.
Then I suggest that you...
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards, even if that guard doesn't know?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan, no matter how you look at it.
A reasonable inference.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain, actually. Considering the power of the Akasha...
I've given that a lot. For now, I don't think it's... If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that...
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle.
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can...
Because the Akasha controls the entire...
The Academia firmly believes that by sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit and exist. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the whole composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic map. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your... So, in my opinion, you're probably...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't...
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past. Next time, pay attention during our meeting.
Will do.
Just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She...
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as...
Have you made a decision?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's air. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
It's time for the operation! Over here! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants. We meet again. It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case...
I'm glad to hear yours. They are our...
Understood. Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west. Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! Judging from those
Rahman. The Academia has caught wind of your
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm not here to...
Oh, nobody's giving me... Brothers!
Here's the score! Dare to mess with me! A dash of frosting!
Dodge this!
Off to the freezer!
Freeze!
The pinnacle of excellence! A dash of frosting!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Surprise! A burst of pleasure! A little amuse bouche! We'll see about that!
It's over!
We have subdued them.
The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the area.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret—
King Deshret will curse you!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went—
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave—
Once we're done here, I'll return to care—
Yeah, you're the—
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Taino?
I have a very close— If we need help, Tainok, get ready for the next phase.
Too late for regret! Off to the freezer! Over here! Let the magic be—
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you— In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you—
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. All joking aside,
but where should we—
our responsibility is dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the doctor were to crash the party, it would be next—
Yeah, we sure do—
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher if all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid. So, we'll find— The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
But Paimon thought
That's certainly true. But when— how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling. Come on, give me a smile. Looking good. There are many kinds of smiles. Let's go.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential—
She's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doc...
He's that strange-looking...
Yes. He left...
He left...
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met. But for now, all we can...
Sino you... I see. So that... Okay. I'll answer...
Sino's name really does work wonders.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with...
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a... Let me ask.
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar...
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my...
Well, you're the only one who's...
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I will personally...
Hypatia was... Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doc. It's not so much that he's... I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself...
I see. Of course, your opinion makes... You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances... Luckily, there is still... It's just as the... And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
He asked a question, yet didn't care. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion
I can barely believe it.
I don't think I missed any...
Sorry, we can't tell...
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters.
Hasn't he already asked you several...
Yes, but there's some... My master will... This has been a habit of his...
I get it. Since you are always...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe.
I can do that. But the Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it... If the higher-ups if the situation becomes critical...
All right, we've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say...
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The Academia, I suppose he's...
I see. So you...
This may well be... Also, I think this may...
Okay, we'll find...
Thanks.
Right. Now let's... Oh, by the way...
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on... According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check. He also said that he'll take... Just to be safe.
But we have no...
We'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his way. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Dia's tracking skills seems we—
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawl.
Let's keep going and—
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he... Wait.
It's time to say
Wait. And where are all the souls?
They were all here just a few—
So this was a trap. Wait.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen—
Oh no! Are you saying—
Let's go!
Pardistia.
I believe we've already...
But you've been in...
Even the Grand Sage, I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis...
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead...
Well, you only have your heart. I may be staying. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation...
No one will lay a hand on you.
Hey, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Freeze!
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Dear son of puzzle is still unsolved.
Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence!
Freeze!
That seemed to work.
Over here!
Well done! Use this.
Come with me.
Ooh, you're taking me out.
A little amusement!
That's your trick.
Dodge this!
Let's move now.
Goose on the loose! A dash of frosting! Yeah!
Harden up.
Hey, you come a little
I
close.
must collect myself.
A little amuse-bouche!
So quiet. You need to hurry up.
Sorry.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
A dash of frosting!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Pinnacle of excellence! To ashes!
You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Off to the freezer!
Freeze!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Going out is tiring.
Dodge this! Free!
Roast and fry.
Don't get frostbite.
Rock goose on the loose!
You need to hurry up. Feel close.
Off to the...
The key. Low.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Yes, Kainari, speed him up!
Shouldn't get careless. Let's see it. Detoxify heat right. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Pinnacle of excellence! Yeah!
You need to hurry up. Back.
Dodge this!
to the freezer!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in Let's end this quickly!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now! A burst of flavor!
Free! I will end you. Dodge this! Don't get frostbite by slipped up so soon! Cool! Freeze!
Power that ended Python! Deuce on the loose!
This is dodge this!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler.
Got it! Hypatia's... Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be—
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final— Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith, but this also shows that Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make, but you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down before, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, I'm connected to your consciousness. So this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone. Ah, you've seen my affection for— She peered into my consciousness, and all gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to... How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you the doctor has never known his place? You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to... It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed...
Paimon, that person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Diaz... Retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to Why are you sorry? It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Thank goodness she's...
Hey, how about taking care of...
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you
I know.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for...
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what...
The academias.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must...
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui...
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is...
So, if the doctor was to show up again...
Based on what the Traveler... In other words, we've...
Yay! That's a big...
I'm...
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
All right, everyone is...
How did everything go? Any luck?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary...
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went...
Who is behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the... After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell...
Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rama.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that...
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if... So you should find someone more
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great.
Then I should remind you that I'm the...
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for...
Fine, whatever. Well, sign up.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hire. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussed, but you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join?
Huh? Join you? You mean, you also want to discuss something important?
Yes. Something... Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait. I can't believe my... Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru.
That's right!
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar.
Just remember not to say too much.
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said.
Thankful.
Huh?
Oh,
Alright, let's all...
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say good...
Yep! Good night, everyone!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Today's the Academia's Nia Garbahar Day!
hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally. It's crucial to dissipate any tension before...
The only thing you're doing...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target many restricted commands and operations.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nagarba. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the academia...
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go. Yes.
Please, wait.
That's me.
No, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests?
What?
That wasn't my intention. Look.
Is that the sages? So...
Hey, shh. Yes.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you.
What the heck is happening now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
Is this the
Indeed. No. The academia just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that
Are we gonna take it there?
No, not right now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak...
Who knows? However, if we can confirm...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location...
What's Grand Sage's R doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, today is Niagarbaha Day. You see, if that is so,
Trivial?
then tell me, what do the... Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a god. If humanity can, we shall regain even Ermin's soul for our nation of scholars. You will never understand the gods exist, care for the people, fend off sandstorms. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have the ascension of the... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary.
What a pathetic justification.
As per your judgment, Grant, not only are they...
I'll hate them.
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the... It's a summary of my...
I'll hate them. We finally started to trust you.
Excellent. As it is Niagarbaha Day,
We'll be monitored.
with the Akasha's to put it into words you can understand. Are you not familiar with... In any case...
You're despicable.
Despicable? Your ploy was to...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to...
First off, judging by the time... The Academia had not, with their instigate...
Regardless,
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the Academia should your intentions be discovered. All Hatham... As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculation...
You'll see me as even if you impute...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe, however...
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
So... Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first...
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on...
She's always been the person... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down...
I can already see the pump.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason. According to the academia scholars, that way they can't pry any more information. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awake.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is. I'll work with Ramon's. However.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's all hate. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in. They being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I want to become a worthy, so I've kept studying, kept listening to me, kept looking for, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhatavat. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me, and I'm forced.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, should have I, am I, how do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god, you've known the answers to all.
Who are you? You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of...
You should have been...
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. Yep, so that...
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds...
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu?
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah. Positions.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy. Do you want some candy? We have more than we...
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I put back on...
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right. Time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean Lana's moved on to the next stage? Yep. Come to think of it, when did all hate? Oh, so that's when it did it! Paimon was too nervous to know. Speaking of, didn't all Hazel? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he's still... Well, Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the court with the doctor's technological...
How despicable of...
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge cap. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to—
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city
We couldn't—
with a lioness like you,
We still need to eliminate the guard.
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they—
Speaking of which, most of the guards who were following those blasted—
Indeed.
All right, let's each take—
You gave such an important task.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be—
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get—
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax, you only need to think of—
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Hey, stop! I saw you! Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What? The guard looks alert.
Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't...
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me!
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me! This is bad.
The target suspected to be Lesser... did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are...
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or, after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of...
An ambush? How's that possible? Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the...
You've spent...
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of... Where are the guards? Why have I not...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Right now, everyone...
What happened? Lesser Lord That's impossible. What manner of disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your...
Let me check. Lesser Lord the Akasha in... How did they bypass my... Was it the report? No. Well, have you been to the...
Confirm. No. It may be... How can the information in the Akasha be... If we have to confirm the then how is that any different...
In the beginning, it was...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is all. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts, you all can only see the world in your mind. The one and precisely because she has been a
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me.
No, you were blinded.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the Traveler.
People change as... You want to buy time. As for the investigation...
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now... How about judgment in the name of a god?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared? Thinking about it, at least when Paimon thinks...
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass. Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taking... The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't...
That's probably because you've been super...
The Grand Sage is in... Sino forced... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just... Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in some... Thank you so much. During this time, I did some self-reflection. Exactly! We're... Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just... My concept... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. It's okay. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! And if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry, and I need to make some preparations. First things first. After that, I'll make... After all, the academia bitch, this might take some time. If we don't stop the God creation plan... You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the part, although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's it? It's a small You may not need it right now. Wait! We're both small things. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember Paimon. It's only a flying device. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. Nahida, you're By the way, even though I'm the art, you may have heard if we get into a situation. I'm glad I can rely. I've located where the...
This is destiny.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
can't sleep. Let's go for a walk then. What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god that's true. Judging from the structures, but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have— Is that it, though? I've always thought that this, instead of being The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden show. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. It sounds like you know the balladeer quite— I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we— I see. How fascinating. All right, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm all...
One time, no more time.
My guiding stars! Cole, lines of command.
Fulfill my duty.
The pinnacle of excellence! Boom boom!
Let's end this quickly.
Yikes!
A dash of frost!
Not now!
I will end you.
Incinerate!
I slipped up.
A little immersion.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Time for your arraignment!
How can this be my work?
Eyes on me!
Let's end this quickly.
A burst of flavor!
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. On the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
to the creep! My guiding stars! Cold, mine's a command. Not now.
A dash of frost! This is bad.
Boom boom!
This isn't good.
Motion to compel!
Don't handle
The Pinnacle of Excellence! Off to the freezer! Wrap up the flame! Incinerate!
flash for chill to the bone.
Power that ended life! Stars, shine for... A dash of frost! My guiding star!
Now! Oh no!
Boom boom! Incinerate!
No escape!
A burst of flavor! Cold, mine's a command. The night is cold. Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. My guiding stars! A little amuse. Don't be scared. Motion to compel. Let's begin. The night is cold. Boom!
Stay right there.
Back at ya!
Is it too late for an extension? Stars!
This is it.
The night is cold.
The pinnacle of excellence!
That's
A dash of...
Cold. Lines of command.
Incinerate! A little mood boost!
Motion to compel.
Well met.
Eyes on me!
Killjoy, we've only just begun. Let's move.
Not now.
Off to the freeze! Time for your alignment!
Looks like I went too far. This one's
Don't be
well
scared.
done. You need to
Here's on the
hurry up.
loop! A dash of frosting!
Boom! The night is cold.
Inadmissible evidence! The pinnacle of excellence! Show no fear!
Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars.
Power that ended hope! Incinerate! A little mood boost!
Not now. My guiding stars. Looking at its operational oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis! Are you... If you really... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, and if it's a form of knowledge, however, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, that's also why I love observing humans. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer. I will personally experience my... Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original. How much effort and resources did the sages put from a purely technological perspective? It's a commitment.
You sure are something.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis. Can you feel it?
Nihito wouldn't feel the same.
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not. All those losses were meaningless.
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like... Come! Let us reenact a scene of the...
The night is cold.
Perish! Churn! Insignificant pest!
Not now.
At my command, you shall fall! Churn!
The night is cold.
Feeble human! My endless cycle begins!
Oh, mine to command.
Goose on the loose.
To threat of the flame.
Feeble human!
My guiding stars.
A dash of frost. Eyes on me!
Insignificant pest!
Pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer!
The night is cold. Stars shine.
my command, you shall fall.
Not now! Motion to compel! Don't be scared! Incinerate! A little amuse-bouche! Truth on the loose! My guiding stars! Up to the freezer! Boom boom!
Burn to oblivion!
Not now! A dash of
Is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate!
Temple of Wisdom! Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Kneel!
A little amuse-bouche! To ashes! Incinerate! Boom boom! Off to the breather!
Burn to oblivion! Reality?
Incinerate!
It's pain!
Objection! A little amuse-bouche!
Good riddance, cruel world. Not possible.
A dash of frosting! A burst of sleep!
Sharing my knowledge. Cold, mine to command.
Inadmissible evidence! Eyes on me!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Huh. Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect... Forbidden knowledge. Your forbidden knowledge then. But I'm afraid... So... Yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the She even used her last run... Yes, but now we can cross the... And then... Each of us needs, even with the nose... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. Not now.
A little amuse-bouche.
Incinerate!
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Motion to compel!
Stars, shine for me.
A little amuse-bouche!
Incinerate!
Off to the freezer!
Motion to compel!
A dash of frosting! Goose on the loose!
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
A little amuse-bouche!
Look! Whirling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Off to the freezer!
Not now.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence!
Cool. Mine to command. My guiding.
Eyes on me!
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Not now.
A burst of flavor!
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
Off to the freezer!
Motion to compel!
Power that ended Hypedon!
Inadmissible evidence!
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence!
Cold. Mine to command.
Boom boom!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Judging from the. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been—
Hopefully there will—
Are you saying you—
No. Otherwise—
Hey! So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were. We are because you are me. You are me in the new...
The new...
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you... Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its I'm merely the remaining... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be... When a branch grows into a mature tree...
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination along with the blessed. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is...
Come to think of it, the same...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always... It's so nice to speak...
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred to get the pain started. Had I not repelled the pollution...
So what...
It's a kind of It came from the The world is constantly... If we allow forbidden...
So...
At that time, I knew... Which is why I created...
It's truly the...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then, from the very...
Oh no.
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, and so, I took the all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and...
Wait!
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there really no...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone, these are the words in their entirety. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth, and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where the speech is now. We used the power and
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too.
The doctor! What if you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people in... This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never... I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with...
I left Sumer. Even the god of...
You mean...
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognition. A long time ago, I made a major decision. Observation is the first step of any experiment. So I saved segment. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult. Life inherent.
Indeed. It's difficult.
Since you were in the academia...
Simple. Let me ask you this. It was my
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of your...
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful... For example, Lesser Lord Kusan...
Didn't you say you were here?
After all, I'm all...
Your hypocrisy is built on... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis?
Awaken. Do you think that's...
The heavenly principles have been... Will the destruction of a Gnosis... Do you dare?
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, Indeed. I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead... But this electron now, as the one who initiated this cascade of...
Price? Interesting. What price would...
How about erasing all your other...
So this is... Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't, what did you say?
Like you said, it's difficult being as smart as you.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much.
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be... Besides, with my abilities. But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make
Good
this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City there won't be any...
It truly Another chess piece. And where is you...
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by... Once I finished with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler. Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope... It's nice to... Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read... Oh, it's from... As heroes of Sumer... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and... Oh. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform...
Ah,
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. I'm not that... The Elazar patients...
it seems once...
Yes, but there are still some... The Withering is one example.
By the way, we...
This news is hardly new. He had already...
Huh? You mean...
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing...
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think of it, you and Kale are both Sino...
Kale has taken over some of my... You see, some...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes. He's Lesser Lord Kus... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kus... As a result...
That sounds really
There is nothing we... But that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome. Ad Astra.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple...
Oh, it'll be fine.
Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have... Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all...
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost because Paimon thinks everybody will love...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute fit. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding...
Nonsense. But in...
Ooh, good...
There's always a lot going on. Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't Yeah, we can also check it. As for Sino, I'm not too sure. As for Dunyarzad... Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person... Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe... Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah.
should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book.
This is not.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me.
Well, I almost.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now.
Why do I feel like you don't...
Huh.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing...
It seems that you...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might...
Are you threatening? Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been...
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No. I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a long... which is true. Hold on. Wait a second.
Well, while...
Ha!
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his
Huh? What?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for...
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to...
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham, I've been busy these...
Have you always been so...
Of course not.
Tainari told us...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, You're...
Yes. It's said that numerous now, among the sixth grade, unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain.
So who's managing things?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumer.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand...
Huh? But why?
I'm not even interested.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kisharawar's application for—
By the way...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change.
Such is the work of the—
Well, anyway...
All right. I'll s—
My guiding stars! This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinner's Eye! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections...
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm
Why do you still call me that, dear?
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recover.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky...
Huh?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plant, I guess life is short. And I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still...
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking...
Did he tell you that he suggested...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell for...
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh. I'll hate them probably...
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, because you're amazing.
The Matra... In fact, I chose this job...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to...
I don't want to...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not once the whole dendron... But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Huh?
Well, no, not yet at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos?
Oh, did Nilu...
She heard that you were seen in Port poor Ormo, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was my lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the...
Right, and we tend to leave...
So what it really sounds like is...
I bet the letter's at the reception.
No wonder there wasn't a reply.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be...
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for...
Since it's being organized by...
All right, then this is...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino...
The General Mahamatra always...
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next stop. It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainaria...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is...
And Tainaria...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who...
You're welcome.
But why are you...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief, but you know one of the...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman! And...
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here. Really.
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
All right, well, I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I will no longer pursue research like a typical... I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in...
Wow! So you want to become a...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of...
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of... That is the true meaning of
The people of King Deshret suffer. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria, Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere. These words sparked something. I gathered up the courage to approach...
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though...
Lord Sino helped me. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Raman.
You're all doing...
Aside from that, I also...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, I applied for a few batches of...
That's exactly...
Apart from this, we must be persistent about...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure what a celebration feast at the feast will also, although...
Celebration? It's the first act.
Tighnari was right.
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to hand.
I'm afraid I won't be the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you. You and the art you symbolize are not only... Please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
The numbers are correct.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebrations come. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are. Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of
Nah, there won't be any speech.
Oh, really? Well,
Come join us over here. Let's share.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can't... Whoa.
The food was everyone that came.
Ah, feels being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
we owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? What?
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought... Moreover,
Yeah. It was almost everyone played the.
so would you say we're good actors?
It's such a blessing.
Yes. Even after. Lesser Lord Kus. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
no.
That's
Something wrong?
Yeah. What's with that?
Even if those two giants, those sages really have. If you bite the hand that.
Perhaps I shouldn't say.
You could simply tell Les.
I respect our while we're on this topic.
Are you trying to say that I'm fit?
No.
Why? Because. But seriously.
I did have my own. If the rules of our.
By that, you.
Precisely.
Wait.
So that's the...
It's reason enough.
You've
You flatter me.
All right then. How about.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so,
Thank you.
I seldom participate in. No, the Grand Bazaar. That happy. Oh well.
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? It's the first time I've... You see, Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of... I can't explain why.
My lady,
Yes, I also... What an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that polite chit.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You, of course, just...
It's me. The connection between us is amazing. It's like... I heard there's an amazing Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events. Although you've heard... Please say things... But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful... Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh?
Hold on.
I didn't expect to have a conversation.
No, of course not. Are you... Honey, you know who I am? Yes. I already know everyone...
Lesser... Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in... Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you. Please, allow me to present to you my
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much.
Dinyerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying.
Need to be so.
This is how the relationship between the academia and Dendron should be.
You're an Archon, but you also...
I thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the... Hello, traveler. What a fantastic... So are we. Is there anything... Are you sure? About... While you were resting at Gandhar... Yeah. Isn't... This is true in your case. However, there must be something... What? There's only one possible... But... Nothing about this makes any... According to the records, I was after the Conrad disaster, but just as his journey... What do you mean, fuck? All I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is... But even... Something else I noticed was that according to... What's a descender? Look, a very important part of the intel was about this world's descent, traveler. You are... Huh? So that's right. Like, as for the other descenders... Paimon's... And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, you'll also begin your journey. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your... Paimon sure... The pleasure is all... Alright.
Mind the wind.
Nothing personal. Come here, you little rascal. Let's go.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Venta. Go! You're...
Witness the power.
Up and away!
Mind your step!
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics,